da, da, da. Wait, no, I'm not singing the song. I'm singing Megalophenia. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I'll load the game. Hang on. There's one thing we have to do. Right before we start. We'll just do this. Hang on. It sounds very quiet. There we go. We're gonna just do this while we say hellos to each other. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Danganronpa. I'm pretty sure we'll, this stream and the next stream, I'm like 100% sure we will finish up the game. I think so. I'm just stalling. I'm prolonging the inevitable, but but I'm like 99% sure if this stream and next stream will be the final 2 streams. And oh god, it's gonna, oh my heart. I'm pretty sure this is the longest running series on the channel. Because I haven't played it in so long because we were so focused on Breath of the Wild. Oh, it feels like, oh, lucky! It feels like my heart is being shattered into 2. Alright, wait, what happened to my, hang on, wait a minute, what happened to my, label? What happened? What happened to the label? What happened? Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Why is it all-time donator? This should be subscriber. Has it always been like this and I just now noticed it? Most recent subscriber. There we go. Why was it like that? Why was it set like that? Alright, well, it is what it is. But yes, I can't believe it. And I know, I need to actually play the game. But listen, this may be the last time we ever get a chance to gamble like this. We need to gamble. Okay. We got some boxing gloves. But you know what? It's okay. You know why? Oh, I don't even know why. Because we're gambling, obviously. You know, lucky! I wish there was like an actual like gacha machine game. There might actually be one, I just don't know about it. I mean, I don't think I could soak in any real money. It would have to be in-game currency. And there would have to be a way to get said in-game currency. But I would love it. I would love a game like that. Danganronpa. Alright. Save my changes. Alright. It's time! It's time. Alright, I'm pretty sure we had set skills already. But let's look real quick. Because it looks like I can equip more. Okay. Extraordinary focus increases the focus gauge by 2. Effective during the class trial. Oh, we lost in that. Increases the time limit for each phase. Yeah. Cool and composed. Steadies your aim a little. Effective during non-stop debate and the hangman gambit. Algorithm increases the speed on memorizing a statement. Papa. Melodious voice increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Or increases bullet capacity, effective during bullet time battle. That might be good, but oh, I don't know. Even low combos will increase the tempo. Should I get rid of something? All of these seem pretty good, so I don't know what I would get rid of. This is the time limit for each phase. Maybe, no! Maybe not that. Let's get vocabulary. Alright, I think we're ready now. I think we're ready now. Oh my gosh, 5th trial. There's one more trial after this. So if you don't know, there's 6 trials in total. Except for, I think, maybe... Are there 6 trials in 2? 1, 2, 3... Yeah, no, there's 6. Okay, I think there's 6 in total for each game. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. I think I might be thinking of Phoenix Wright. I might be thinking of Phoenix Wright. But finish preparations. Let's go. And you don't have to be subjective to my my voice acting because it's all talk.
Explanation of the class trial. So your votes will determine the results.
We know this already, old man.
Who done it? Then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the black. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Oh my gosh, guys, it's our husband. I haven't forgotten. I think I made that clip a featured clip. I was going through all my clips to figure out what to feature, and I think I featured this one.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
Oh god.
But she has legs and stuff.
What? Like, ghosts can
Well,
have
that's
legs.
just
Oh, hi,
because-
Aggro. Hello, welcome.
She's like the
We just started the
latest
case, so
evolution
you're
in
not missing
technology.
anything. You didn't miss a single thing.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to
Oh, thank
prove
you for
that
the health pads. I
Quartz
agree.
isn't
Thank you. Thank you.
Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's
I
traits
can't. I
to
can't
the
believe
traits of
we
the
have
dead
to. We
body.
have to argue with this guy.
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. A piercing glare. I think it's the gloves, right? I got it.
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Oh, she's angry. She doesn't like
In
that.
fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
This is so stupid.
It probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
This is so. I hate
I'm not
this.
convinced.
I hate
Ghost is
this.
just trying to fool us all.
No, I hate this. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko, but if I can prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and this case won't move forward. No, do we have to do the rhythm game? No, okay, thanks. Thank you, okay. It's fake nails. It's fake nails.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
It's fake nails.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Yes.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Ah.
Then she was wearing gloves.
If I were Kyoko, I would just walk up to him.
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
And I would have, oh
That
god, I
corpse
forgot
is
to shoot.
absolutely Kyoko.
You have to relearn the game all over.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Thank you, Bianca. If I were Kyoko, I would slap him across the face to prove that I wasn't a ghost.
Okay, then prove it. The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They
Okay.
got burnt up in the explosion.
Nope.
Then she was
Let me
wearing
shoot.
Well, yeah, she must have.
No! Shoot! No! How do
That
I
corpse
shoot?
is absolutely Kyoko.
God, no.
This entire discussion
No,
is
okay,
idiotic.
alright. No, never mind. No. No, hang on. I can do this. I could do this. I could do this. I could do this.
The dead body wasn't.
They got burnt up and...
Then she was
I
wearing
ca-
gloves.
Well, yeah.
Wait.
She must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse
Ah,
is
how do I
absolutely
shoot?
Kyoko.
Oh, X. Okay. All right. Never mind. It's okay. I'm gonna figure this out. I'll figure this out.
Kyoko, there it is. Okay, then prove it.
Playing too many games with the controller back to back has not helped at all.
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is
Ah! Yeah. I promise I'm not bad at games. I just suck.
Then prove it.
The dead
I
body
just suck.
wasn't.
They got burnt up and...
Then she was wearing gloves.
She must have been wearing gloves.
Thank you. Finally. All right. I promise I'm not bad at games. I just
No.
forget
There's
easily.
no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides,
I had to wear
Kyoko
mittens
wears gloves to
once
hide her
with
hands,
fake nails,
right?
and they were awful.
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
No!
Anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Yes, thanks,
Well,
Allie.
Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
I can't believe we wasted this
Which should
time
have
trying
been
to prove
obvious
that
since
she was a
she's standing
ghost.
right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Exploded body and else tattoo on right hand. Alright.
Kyoko really is still alive.
Yes.
Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
You get a pass. You get a pass.
The face was scorched beyond
Ah!
recognition. And there wasn't any description in the MAKOOTO file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
And there's nothing else we can do, right?
Okay, so would it be exploded body analysis?
If Kyoko really is
Still alive. Then who died?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so. The
Scorched
face was
beyond
scorched
recognition.
beyond
Yeah, that's
recognition, and
true.
There wasn't any description in the MAKOOTO file.
Alright, let's try this. Oh, okay. No! Don't take my heart! No, my heart! My
Kyoko
heart,
really
no!
is still alive.
Then who
And
died?
who died? There's gotta be some way to figure out.
I don't think so.
Scorched
The
beyond
face was
recognition.
scorched beyond recognition.
Oh wait, the tattoo on the right hand, so we can still identify her that way.
And there's nothing else we can do, right?
So would it... Let's try tattoo on right hand on the first one. Okay, no, so it's identifying. Don't take my heart!
Then who died?
I'm trying my best here.
The face was, and there wasn't any description in the MAKOOTO file.
There we go. Listen, I'm smart. I tried.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
For real?
You're lying. You'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Ooh, an unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them.
Oh my
Makoto.
god.
Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Well,
Fenrir.
The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have
Oh my
made her
god,
to be
no.
like, you're my
Toko,
bitch."
no!
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh,
Fenrir. If you compare the tattoo to the other information we have, the victim's identity should be clear. was found, knife, tarp, chicken coop, Byaku's account. Would it be? It's Mukuro Ikusaba, right? Shimike. Okay, yes.
I got it!
I got it!
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps.
Fenrir.
That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is Hangman's Gambit. Let's go! Let's go. Put in my English degree to the test. A wolf. Come on, I'm so much better than this. Come on.
Now I understand.
You gotta give me a longer thing. I have something to
The
prove.
representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir.
Wolf.
The Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf?
I can't believe it took her that long.
Then that means...
Exactly.
I wish there was more
The body
involved with
we
her
found
literary
had a
thing.
tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student hidden somewhere
the
in
one
the
that was
school.
behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? Now we have to have a cool last trial?
I thought we determined that Mukuro was not the
It means
mastermind.
we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
Thank you.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
She failed sex. Sorry.
All it said was
sorry.
that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Oh.
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an
Hi,
important
Maestro.
character dies,
The ultimate
there's
despair
a
in getting a significant other.
So you're saying she wasn't an important
Rip.
character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Harps Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
Well, she's been right, like, literally every other time.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Of course you do.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students
Oh,
has
no.
taken place.
I adjusted my glasses and rubbed hair out of my face and my model broke.
Hammer that point straight into your big old brains.
All right, let's
what
go.
you're saying is that both the victim
That
and
music
the
drop at
culprit are
Kyoko's
part of the student
declaration.
body?
It's a soft mic drop moment. She's just that powerful. She's just that powerful. She can stop the background music. I love Kyoko.
Then
I love Miss Kitty
one of
Giddy.
us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
I feel like the more I play this game, the more I'm like, I don't want to deal with Hiro anymore. I don't.
Who did
I
it?
don't.
Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
No! Please don't let me know there can only be 2 suspects. Me and Kyoko.
You've narrowed
No!
it down to Kyoko and me, right?
No, you didn't, Byakuya.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after
But look,
nighttime
Anna
last
Maestro,
night, I
we
went
have
to
to
the
keep
garden,
in mind,
so
we
I can
have to
confirm.
trust Byakuya. We gave him the wait, can I bring it up? Can I bring my presents up? I can't. I can't. We gave him the where's it at? We gave him the love status ring. We're technically married. We have to trust it. We have to trust he knows what he's doing.
That at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the 4 of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Yep, unfortunately.
Exactly
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
See, look, he's being nicer to us. That can't be a coincidence.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one you
Oh,
saw
I
the
actually
body first was
forget.
Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember. That was last week. I think it was 9, right?
I got it!
I was right. My
The
brain
body
is
must
so
have been
big.
discovered
My
at
brain
9
is
a.m.,
huge.
Since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
My brain is huge. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, we left the gym. It was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into
That
each
still
other in the
doesn't clear
diner,
your name,
right?
though, Makoto.
That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Okay then, it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Ba 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 ba. It's so depressing. Okay, I think it's sprinklers. Sprinklers go off at 7 o'clock at night, I believe.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
No, come back here!
And 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
To 7:30, alright.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
No.
So
See, have you
Makoto,
seen?
if you have any
Have you seen my arms? Don't you see my lanky arms? How could I possibly commit murder?
We've established a time frame
I'm
for the
so
murder.
small.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
No.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from
Okay.
10 o'clock to 7:30.
I'm so weak and. Oh no. Okay. Come on, Dakota, don't scare me like that. Listen, I'm trying to clear my name. Let me be as scary as I
We've
want.
established
Okay,
a time
so
frame for the murder.
it's not the sprinklers time.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Come here. All right.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
No.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10
Okay.
o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time
Sure,
to
it's
commit
not
murder.
sprinklers. That's a.
So Makoto,
Because
if
the
you have
sprinklers,
any
the
objections,
sprinklers
now
go
would
off.
be the time.
Like a. Hang on. Let me look at my. Can I look at my tree stuff? Okay, so fragments near the dead body. There were bits of charred debris near the body. It should be noted that the bomb, which has been removed from Monokuma and the gem, had disappeared. It's hard to imagine these two events are unrelated. Okay, so if I think about this, let me think about. Okay, hang on. My brain is expanding. Okay, so but we didn't determine that the bomb wasn't what killed her though. She was already dead before that, but she had the bomb placed underneath, and there was no way that Makoto. Well, Makoto obviously didn't kill her. There was no way that we could have gotten the bomb and placed it under there. Because when we found the body, there was already the bomb. Okay, is it fragments here? I think it's fragments near the dead body. Just gotta figure out how it's put there.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
No, come back here, 10!
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto
Yeah, from 10 o'clock
Okay.
to 7:30.
Oh wait, oh no, I never actually changed my truth bullet.
That's more than enough time.
Okay, never mind.
So Makoto, if you have any objections,
Hang on.
now would be the time.
We've
I
established
gotta
a
go,
time
Hina. I need to
frame
make
for
my
the
monthly
murder.
bake run at the grocery store after that. I don't think I'll make it back before the stream.
between 10
No,
o'clock at
no,
night
it's okay.
and 9
Ah!
o'clock
It's
in the
okay,
morning.
Maestro. It's okay. Have a great. Oh, hang on, wait, hang on. I'll finish this thought in a second. No, it's not! Ah! Good luck with the sleuthing. Thank you, Ed and Maestro. Have a great rest of your day. Oh god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
We've established
Hang
a
on.
time
Okay, so
frame
if
for
it's
the
not
murder.
fragments near the dead body. What was the last one? What was the other one? Was it exploded body analysis? The upper half was soaking wet while the bottom half remained dry. Let's try this.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock
In the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Let's try this. No! Fine. We're gonna die. No! No! I'm smart.
We've established
I'm
a time
smart!
frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Oh wait.
and
Wait. Oh, it was gone before that. No!
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Shoot.
That's more than enough time. So
I'm
Makoto, if
getting
you have
angry. I'm
objections,
becoming
now
violent.
would be the time. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place.
Okay, let's try this. No! No! Oh wait, maybe it's sprinklers on that. Ah! Maybe it's sprinklers on this.
Established a time frame for the murder.
Okay, no,
It
no.
took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Try this. Ah!
No.
Okay, so I had the right idea. I had the right idea, but I was using the wrong thing.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
I had the right idea and the right bullet, but on the wrong
What
word.
makes you say that?
It's okay though. I figured it out.
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Yeah, because it was caught on fire and we
Sorry,
used
Toko,
water
but you're
to
wrong.
douse the body.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
He looks so upset.
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
God, I relate to Toko so much.
Totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you better tell us why!
It's because we literally put the fire out with water. We need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence. No! Oh no, here comes the rhythm game! No, not the rhythm game, no! Not the rhythm game!
I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
No, listen, please help me!
I admit nothing.
I hate the rhythm game! No! 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 I don't. I refuse to give up, please. I can't do the rhythm game. There's too much. There's too much happening on the screen.
I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no!
No, don't speed up the tempo, please.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no!
How do I shoot?
Enough!
Okay, all right, it's fine.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Okay, I lived. I did it. It's
Just
okay.
remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
No.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
All right, let's go.
Then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
Well, no, of course not.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
I love the anime. I thought the anime was pretty good too. I didn't get through Despair Arc and Future Arc, but I have seen a majority of it.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
But yeah, I love Danganronpa as a series. I think it's so fun.
Kyoko.
If you don't take it seriously, it's so much fun. Kyoko's the other one without an alibi. Oh, he just said that for me. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me, and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
He's got a point.
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
Oh?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
It's a pretty solid motive, I would say. She didn't kill her,
You had a
obviously,
motive
but...
and no alibi. Well then, I think it's pretty clear.
It makes
Kyoko's gotta
sense
be
why
the
people would
culprit.
think that. She was the one who brought up that Mukuro was the ultimate despair in the first place.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Oh, betrayal!
As you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Yeah, the tarp.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
The tarp. The dirty tarp. Where is it at? Tarp.
I got it!
We live.
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
Oh, she's so smart, guys.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
To hide the
Most
time.
likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
Yep.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Oh! Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body? Yeah, where's the blood, Kyoko?
Something's not right.
Where's the blood,
And what might that
Kirigiri?
be?
And what might that be? I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Make our argument, let's go. Body before explosion, body, exploded body analysis, fragments near the dead body. Okay.
By covering the body with the tarp,
I think it's body before the explosion.
the killer prevented it from getting wet.
No! I keep shooting something that by
The reason
accident.
the tarp was only dirty on one side was the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp... it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Yeah, it was protected by the water, but there should have been
facing
blood.
down toward the body. Of course, it didn't get dirty.
Wait. Oh no. It's okay. I got this.
By covering the killer prevented
I got this.
it.
I got this. I got it.
The reason the tarp was dirty is because the sprinkler side wet.
But the underside of the tarp was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down, of course it did.
It's okay. I got this. 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 Let's go.
The underside, it was totally
Go fast.
spotless.
Fast.
That side was
Go fast.
Facing down toward the body. Of course.
There we go. I did it. No, that's wrong. I am slowly becoming the Makoto of our dreams.
One side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh my god, oh no, I don't hate him.
What if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? The blood was camouflage.
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
The chickens!
They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No.
That would have
That's
been the
not
more
what
humane
happened
thing
this
to do.
time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Kimuyo! No, it's awful! No! No!
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
No! Oh, the poor baby!
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
No!
But after the murder, there were only 4.
No!
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with
That's
its
so
blood?
bad! I hate that! No!
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the
Wonder if
killer
they
had to get
did.
the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
That's so sad.
But even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Maybe, and then they just laid it on the body.
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no.
No.
The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Oh, it's okay, Aoi.
Here's
It's
what
okay,
happened.
Aoi.
The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
She's so smart.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
That still sounds like a lot of work.
Maybe. But still,
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
What? No! We literally read immediately.
that's not.
He wouldn't have had any time. No time at all. No time at all to walk wouldn't have time to walk from the dining hall up to the garden and all the way back down. I don't know how fast that would have been, but that would have been that makes no sense, Kyoko.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
It's not possible. It's not possible. It's not possible. We were on the 5th floor. They were in the gym on the 1st floor. We would have had to walk all the way up to the 5th floor and then back down to the 1st floor to go to the gym. I don't know how long of a time we went there, but I know for a fact, 5 minutes tops. There's absolutely no way.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound.
No, it's not!
Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
If you were to argue beforehand, then yeah, maybe. But you gotta keep in mind the times. And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Disguised dead body has been added.
It looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh god, that's awful.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Oh my gosh, imagine if every single court did that. That would be awful.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
Painful.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere
No,
before.
they know. They remember.
That's what I thought when I first saw it.
They remember now. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't just let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
That's like too obvious, though.
You don't.
Why
seem
wouldn't
surprised.
we cover our tracks with
must
the
have
murder
noticed
weapon if it was
earlier.
us?
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just.
No one would believe if you told. I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious.
No, it's
Very
not suspicious.
indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. This is so stressful. I love it. Get the blood pumping.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Aw, poor Aoi.
If he did
She
have
doesn't
that
want to
knife
believe we
before,
did it. No.
that seals it. Makoto did
She's
it.
too sweet. Aoi doesn't deserve any of
Just
this.
because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well,
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
yeah, that's true. Getting stabbed. Well,
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
oh my god. The stab wasn't what killed her. No, the stab was what killed her. So would it be? Yeah, let me read the burnt body thing again. Exploded body analysis. Cause it. The explosion had burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. Frequency of the dead body. No, that's not it. Where's the body before the? No, that's not it. It was disguised dead body. The murder took place before the sprinklers turned on. When the suspect covered the body of the tarp to prevent. Lastly, removed the tarp. The suspect. Okay. Looked like the corpse had been wearing it. I'm confused. I am now confused.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Okay.
He did have that knife before.
We did have the knife before then. That seals it. Makoto did
Just
it.
because I had the knife,
And that automatically makes me the killer.
Getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
So maybe it has to be one of
You took that
these.
knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you
Frequency of the dead body, maybe. All right, let's try that.
The knife we found
It's the same one we gave to.
it really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it.
That seals it. Makoto did it. Just because I had the knife automatically makes me the killer. Let's try this. No, okay, that's what I thought.
Shoot.
Shoot.
The knife we found lodged
Wait!
in the
Oh god, I shot. Whoops.
It's the same
Okay,
one
what
we
about
gave to
exploded body
Makoto.
analysis?
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid.
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Makoto did.
Just because I had it, that automatically makes me.
Well,
No, okay. What would it be then?
shoot.
The knife we found.
Disguised dead body, maybe?
It's the same one we gave to.
Oh wait, yeah, because
I was
it wasn't the knife. Because
That knife before.
she didn't have any blood on her actually.
Makoto did it. Just because I had the knife, that automatically.
Well,
There we go. All right,
It's wrong.
big brain.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Excuse me. I have to get a drink.
we never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right?
Yeah.
In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
Oh. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I think I had the idea, but I don't think I thought it through that well.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Then where's the blood? Victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. Oh, I don't remember that. Monokuma file.
I got it!
Yeah! There it is.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Oh my god.
And the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
Yeah, we should have thought about that when there was no
Probably
blood.
stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
Joe!
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. the explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed him. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Whoops.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
It's
If you
because there
bothered
was
to
a
put that
bomb.
lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
No, Byakuya, that's so mean.
If you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell
He
her or
sounds
we
so
won't make any
exhausted.
headway on this.
He sounds so exhausted. He's so done. He's so done. There's no actual bomb, right? So it's the fragment.
I got it!
I got it!
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Yeah.
It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that
It's Kitty
is
Kitty.
the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine, I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
I need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Alright, what killed her? What actually killed her? Let's go. Oh, we only have one. Alright, let's go.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
Yes?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Alright, that's true.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right?
Ah!
There's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma pile, that's gotta be it. There was evidence.
Wait, what? Hit on the back of the head? What? Aw, come on. Sorry, I got trigger happy.
Continue the debate.
I got trigger happy Havoc.
Injury has yet to be
The
determined.
explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already...
And it wasn't me because of the knife.
Ah!
There's only one other thing.
Shoot.
Oh yeah.
According to the...
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
What?
body.
Okay. Hang on, let me
Shall we
actually.
continue the debate?
Ah! No, whoops. What actually does it say? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Okay, no, she was. I don't remember that. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Oh, okay, I see what I have to do.
And it wasn't me because of the knife. There's only one other thing.
I see what I have to do. Alright.
Not even a Monokuma
She was
car.
hit on the
That's gotta be
head,
it.
which isn't.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds
All right.
across her entire
Ah!
body.
I keep hitting things.
Then
Oh,
shall
no,
we
it wasn't the
continue
wounds.
debate?
It wasn't the
victim's
wounds.
fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Aye!
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead.
And it wasn't me because of the knife. There's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah.
According to the Monokuma file. So,
The monk? That's gotta
if
be
the
it.
things were several days old, it would be.
Hit on the back of her head.
It would have to be the hit in the head.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Alright.
Then shall we continue?
the debate?
The victim's
There we go. Alright.
No, it's wrong. Lucria died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If
Oh
they're
my
old,
god.
I guess they don't really matter.
okay.
You were the
then
one
we're
that
even assuming
suggested
the
that it
blow
was the
back
blow
of
to the
head
back
is
of
what
her
killed
head.
What was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Is that even possible?
No way! The back
Yeah, I was
is
about
so
to
off.
say.
You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you.
Please do.
No, thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
Why does he look so positive about that? He's like, heck yeah.
That nasty brain of yours. Throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Okay, no, now you're being weird.
I feel the same way.
Oh my god.
Looks like we're on the same page
No.
this time.
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
God.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto.
What?
Surely
I
you
don't
can
know.
use a real murder weapon?
I don't know. Was it the arrows? The real murder weapon. It would have had to be the arrows, right? That's the only thing I can think of.
I got it!
I got it! Heck yeah!
Lucria was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Heck yeah.
Arrow. That's what the Cobra attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master?
Oh my
You
god.
have no right.
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. The block, right? The wood, I think it's the wood block key. It was because it was found in Kitty Giddy's room.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
It said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal.
Oh no, the duct tape. Okay,
seems
it would have
like
been
an
the duct
arrow would just
tape.
be too thin.
The tooth, it would be too thin, but if you pulled them together with the duct tape, it would make a weapon.
Right!
It would make a thick weapon.
The titanium, it was
In the dojo
locker. I have no
No doubt that was the murder
Are
weapon.
you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Because it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal. It seems like
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
See, I hope that made up for all the other times that I was wrong.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Yeah!
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
I love it when she nerds out about books and stuff.
Harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because the key
Because
was
we
in
have
her
proof,
room.
of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Oh.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Oh, things are getting tense. Wait. Hang on, wait. Let me... Can I save while I am here? Okay, I don't think I can. Oh, wait. No, I can. Okay, because I believe at this point... I don't know if it's this point exactly, but at some point, you could get two different... You could get a, you could get a new, was it? A bad ending. I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. Must be connected to that dojo locker. Okay, so it's not this part. What block key?
I got it!
I got it!
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play
Oh!
dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Oh.
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
Oh!
What?
She was protecting me. Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... Hang on. I need to be very careful because I want to get both endings and I don't know what would happen if I don't know what would happen if I missed that. She killed someone for me.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
Oh?
I should know.
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? Does that mean, what does that mean? Ba 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 ba. When the body was found.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Oh my god.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Wait, Kyoko gave her room. Oh, that's right!
Those words you just spoke.
That's
Exactly what I
right!
said. I'm not the killer.
That's right!
What are you, Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier.
Okay, but I need to figure out how to
You
get
said I
there.
hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room.
Maybe if can I shoot this? Okay, no, I have to Did she just ask if I knew what I was doing? Why is she so salty towards
Those words
me?
you just spoke. What do you...
Exactly what
What I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya,
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
No.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Okay, so
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
okay, let's
But-
see.
Could I
The
really
locker
have done
key in
that?
my own room.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Wait. Is it gonna be this? Okay, no. Ah, now I have to pick it up again! Shoot! I'm smart. I'm smart, okay.
Those words you just spoke.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
She couldn't
You should
access her
understand that more than
room.
anyone here.
Byakuya,
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Maybe if I do this.
Is that what you're
And
saying?
then I
You
shoot.
stated a theory earlier.
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then
Let's try this.
locker key in my own room.
Ah, no!
But
Those words you just spoke.
exactly what
I'm not the killer.
you should understand that.
Byakuya, what are you
God
hiding?
dang it.
Master would never hide something from
I know what I have to
Proof that
do.
you aren't the culprit.
I just need to bring this to fruition.
You stated a theory.
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left.
Wait, why did it not work again?
Could I really have done that?
Why did it not work?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what
I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something from me.
There's
I
proof
feel like
that
I'm
you
going
aren't the
crazy.
culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid.
And then the locker key in my own room.
No!
But
Could I really have done that?
I'm going mad. I'm going mad.
Those words you just spoke.
exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There we go. Okay, well, I would have been wrong. I would have been wrong anyway.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Okay, I'm gonna save right here. Because now I'm pretty sure this is when things are gonna happen. Because Kyoko can obviously get into her room if she needed to because she knows all the secret passages. No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Is there some deeper meaning in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me, and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid out for us. The Mastermind's trap. The Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... Mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. And I am the only one who can expose it, but who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Hang on. Here we go. This is a better spot to save. We're on phase 11, guys. Let's go. What do I do? I have to decide right here, right now, whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. I can run away. Let's run away. No, running away is somebody. No, let me run away. I want to run away. I want to run away. Okay, so if I let it go, it continues the story. But if I pursue the lie and accuse Kyoko, that's how you get the bad ending. Let's get the bad ending first.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko is definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Kyoko's account. What was Kyoko's account?
I didn't have the key to my room.
What was Kyoko's account? Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school, to sneak into the second floor of the dorm. Saria seems to have no monitors or security cameras. Okay. So she has the key.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Ah! Oh, I missed.
Kyoko's room.
Dang it, I missed. Alright.
How else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Alright.
I didn't have it because I'd
Given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that.
You are correct.
Okay, come on.
So I couldn't
Possibly have gotten.
There we go.
No, it's wrong. No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room.
The ultimate betrayal!
You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Oh!
Then I guess that's it.
How does it feel?
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, you saying you really didn't, Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up.
Here we go!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any?
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Oh! The ultimate betrayal. We betrayed our betrayed, not portrayed. We betrayed our secret love interest or something. I don't know. Are we together? I have no idea. Good job! You got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then,
I prepared an extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay,
let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Here we go! Game over. Kyoko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Bye. It's okay, guys. This is just the bad ending. This isn't canon. This isn't canon. After school lesson. God, this would be this is the okay, all the other ones are scary for obvious reasons. But like just imagine slowly crawling to your doom as you can like feel the vibrations of the cement block that's gonna crush you. Like just slowly, you know, comes towards you. Like that's terrifying. That's absolutely awful. And you know it's not gonna be it's gonna be a quick death, but you know, just the idea, you know. Just as the dread fills you. Or I guess despair, considering this game. And that's how the class trial in Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it proved to be our last class trial. Once the case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Yeah! Peace, but only inside the school. Look at their children. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Toko's just dead. Toko's just dead. She just died. It's the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? Is this hope? I have no idea. No, I have no idea, Makoto.
This isn't right.
Okay, we're back here. It just takes you back. All right.
Makoto,
Huh?
why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to. Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? Alright. Am I wrong? Okay. What do I do? Alright. Let's let it go. I made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There is no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Why do you have such a horrified look on your face?
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. so you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Oh.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it. Wouldn't he have seen it too? He would have seen the key, right? Oh, look at this giant block of wood. That's. Oh wait, was it under her bed? Was it under her bed or was it on the table?
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
Hang on, wait. Hang on. Where do we find that? Does it say? It doesn't actually say where we found it. I thought we found it on the desk. Uh-oh, my model broke. How long was it broken? But I thought it was like on her little table. So wouldn't Byakuya have seen it too?
Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Yeah, I've been hallucinating. I just hallucinated a terrible fate for all of us.
Lucria, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be.
You can hear the desperation.
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What?
Oh, he's no!
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. This is the most tragic part. No! No! Oh, okay. I'm happy with an A. I'm fine with an A.
Now, who will be chosen as the placard? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
Oh.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh no! Naegi, no! Naegi! No! Nah, not Naegi. Why does he look so angry in his picture? What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man. Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Oh no! He's so angry! No! No! Yako, we're married, remember? You gotta trust me. Ruin, you're wrong. You've got it wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job?
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. Shing! It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Chills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Oh, she's mad at us too. Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Aww. Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No! Makoto has been found guilty. It's time for punishment. No. The poor sad boy. After school lesson. Here we go again. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, it's our friend! Alter Ego! Alter Ego stopped it for us! He stopped it for us! He saved us! Huh? Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, what's that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter Ego? Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this. Seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
Who was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch and an itch. That stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is MAKOOTO. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you'll never gonna see him again. Whisked away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way that's even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you
What
say?
are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Welcome back to the beginning of the game. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it set the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope for the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Ugh. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It shouldn't be weird for me to zoink off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? Wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Gah! Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body starting to come back together again. And then, I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern. with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. Must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First step was to start by looking for a way out of there. Alright. It's all the well, not all the failed. All the executions. You can see them. You have the, believe that's the rocket. That's the rocket. That's obviously the desk from the thing. I don't know what this is. Is that an airplane? How does something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? What exactly can I examine? Okay. Is this a desk? It's probably the one that fell down here with me. Got the rocket. Is that a rocket and a tank? Better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decide to look around for some food. No! There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. Well, that was pointless too. Next, I search for some. Oh no! How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked on all sides, but that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. Me too, buddy. Me too. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. It's like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. Sorry, I needed a drink. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Got crunch! What the? The strange sound pierced by silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched a pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
Of course it does. Kyoko!
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Is it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a little garbage in your hair. Aww. She gave her head a quick sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you! I slashed the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Phew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why did you come to rescue me? To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. Oh, I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, she did. She did. Grow back, MAKOOTO. No, that's not exactly what that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak? That's right. At least I did once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. Forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Then it really is true. You lost your memory.
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? First thing. We talked about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school. I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow, they would interfere with the mastermind's plan. So the mastermind just stole them from you.
However...
And it could also mean, somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to give them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Mastermind is one of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you're the least likely to be the mastermind! I'm offended! I'm offended. Hang on, I gotta stand up. I'm offended she would think that! Is she saying we're not capable? That was just my intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the master. That's why you're so perfect, though.
I understand.
That's why you're so perfect, Makoto.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Gah! It's just like that dream I had before, but why did that just happen? Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all this investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability was everyone should have known me for. I am the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective? And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here at the school. You had to find someone who? Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the mastermind? Because he's my father. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Hang on, I need another drink. Ah! I spilled water on me. Ah! How convenient that she's the headmaster's daughter. Then that explains when Alter Ego told us he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. No matter the cost.
So,
Yoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense. But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear. There's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there? The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
True.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I'd also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile in that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous.
However,
Alright. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It had to do with Mikuro Ikusaba, doesn't it? Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right. But that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her? What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mikuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed? I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mikuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim.
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean, yeah, when the creepy guy came in during that night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all had to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right? I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, doesn't that create another contradiction? Mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. Oh! The other ultimate despair! There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. We're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair? That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're, make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair, and that is our real enemy. Chapter 5, 100 Mile Dash, Pain of a Junk Food Junkie, the end! Let's go! Ah! To be continued! My throat hurts! Dream Island Rocket, present! Oh, present! The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together their killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story could come after. Yeah, you're right. Kitty kitty, can I borrow that key? It's locked, but we have a way to open this door. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room? Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right? That's right. Then we should be able to use it on the door, right? Let me in! Hey Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Excuse me. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole, and then... Yes, it opened! If it didn't work, then Kyoko just dropped down and would have just rotted here with us. And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. The final chapter! Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death, deadly life. There is no daily life. We are going into maximum overdrive now. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up to the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Oh, thank you for the head pass. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, aggro. Oh, and hydrate. Yeah, my throat's killing me. Doing Kyoko's voice is hard. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slipped, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off of it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. you said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right?
Right.
So, because we take pride in it.
Indeed.
Pride? Ah! My chair broke again! No! I need to screw this in. I didn't do that last night. That should have been the first thing I did after I freaking ended stream. Yeah. Hang on, maybe I can jam it in. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. I'm gonna jam the screw in and force it bolted in. Put the cap back on. Boop, boop, boop. Come on. There you go. There you go. A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride? So that explains... Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose, to protect the pride of her family. How oddly convenient. And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty-giddy detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However...
There's something I wanted to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it? I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kitty-Giddy family. He was talented, he had a promising future, but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. As young as I was, he left me behind. Oh, hi! I'm sorry. Hi, Kirito! Hello! Natsu, hi! Kirito, hi! I gotta get another drink. Her voice is so hard. Why did she have to have such a deep voice? How are you? I'm doing good. My throat is in pain for talking through Kirigiri, but I am fine. I am fine. I'm fine. We got accused of murder, and now she's rescuing us from the sewers. Well, not the sewers, the garbage pit, because we had alter ego come and rescue us. Lol, it's so hard. I can't do voices out of my range. I have no problem doing Aoi's voice, but I can't do anyone else's voice because it's so low. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him. Oh yeah, Kitty Giddy is the ultimate detective, and she wanted to sever ties with her father, who happens to be the headmaster. And I just wanted to say hi before I went to walk my dog. The little Bobby. The little Bobby. Have fun walking your dog, your little Bobby boo. I love dogs. I love dogs. I always you bubbles. Aww. I don't think I've ever actually asked, what breed's your dog? I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna hate walking my dog. Lol, no. 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 I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him. If that's true, I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. I have two? Oh, they must be so happy. Oh, they must be so happy to have each other. Oh. So no. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. One is a Chihuahua Pomeranian mix! Oh, and the other is a German Shepherd mixed with something else. We just don't know what. Oh, I love German Shepherds, and a Chihuahua Pomeranian mix sounds so cute. It's so noisy, but so cute. Oh, I love Pomeranians. I have a great aunt who has the cutest little Pomeranian. I think it was meant to be a show dog, but she's white with black and brown spots, and she's always so happy, and it's so cute. Hi Ani-chan, hello Sai-chan. She is, but she's kind of clingy with me. Oh, also thank you for the head pats, Akira. Thank you. Oh, I love dogs. I've always had big dogs. I wanted to have like a little small dog. Hydrate? I'll hydrate, yeah. Let me hydrate. Oh, little bobbies. I have a cat. And I have a model track. There we go. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna walk her. Yes! Go walk the cute little doggies. Oh. I'll probably still be streaming by the time you get back because I want to go up until the next trial, which is probably going to take a while. Because I want the last stream to be just the trial because that trial is going to be long. So I'll probably still be streaming when you get back. So yes, if I am, I can't wait to see you again. Have fun walking your dog. Oni-chan, Sai-chan, hello. I said hi earlier, but yes, hello again. Hello. Sorry, talking about dogs makes me happy. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. But there's one thing I can never forgive. Really? Oh, excuse me. It wasn't very ladylike, I'm sorry. The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. I questioned, did you see what she looked like? Oh, the person that you sent me a while ago, right? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You sent it to me on Twitter, right? Yes, Twitter. Yes, I saw it.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family, in order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out off like that. Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. What do you think of it? I think I sent an eye emoji to you. Let me check. Yeah, I did. She's pretty. I'd say she's pretty. Are we connected by heart and soul?
Hey.
No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. Wait, let me check what the Why are you reeing at me? So instead, I said nothing. just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after, I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it. On the other side of this door is Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back. Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should be opened without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... looks like we're back! But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of here. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Wait, no! It's trash room. Okay. I want to talk to you. So, what do we do now? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might... Listen. You're worried? Yeah, of course. Let's just get a concrete answer.
In other words,
let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. What?
However,
if we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at a nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean? Mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was? If we could talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little... no, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the
Shall
gym.
we go?
Let's get going. Can I go down the hatch again? It was nice and cozy in the trash. This is how we got out of the garbage pit. Never would have imagined that's where this led. Alright, let's go. There. Must. Don't follow it up with Hollow Q-Art. You're better than that. You're stronger than... what? What? Why are there trees here? Why are there trees here? Why can't I get into this room? Why are there trees? Must play Hollow Cure. No! You gotta be strong. How do I get to the gym? Fast travel time. Fast travel time. I need a drink.
Well now.
Hey! Kyoko! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's must be dead! What's he doing here? And that's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You're supposed to be punished! Did Kyoko help you? Can I play Hollow Cure? No! You're addicted! So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, the alert will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko! Do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However,
But before you do, let me say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose?
Hey!
You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as blackened and then executed, right? Hey! What are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right.
In response to that unexpected development, you reacted by proclaiming Makoto was the blackened and tried to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego! You never imagined the possibility of being of a being that could come You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would then surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. Can I? No. You're addicted. You gotta stop it. Play another game. Play another game to quench your desire. If the blockage is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the blockage is me and not Makoto.
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say that! What is this, a comedy routine? You make such a bold claims without a shred of evidence!
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type. Makoto really was the killer. He never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love so love to inspire. But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
what the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence!
Indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right. Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you could say we're making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you killed Makoto without proving your own innocence, you will be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square, then I suggest you take my advice. So what is this advice of yours?
it's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair
It's
trial.
time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Let's go! Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenges? Probably just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Very.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for some bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
Guys!
We do things your way. That'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
Barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown. He agreed, and we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
Guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around this school. If you could do that,
Can barely
then that'll be
contain
enough to
myself.
qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
Guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all of that, well, I'll face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this all turned out. But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
Hey,
I'm doing it anyways? No! The addiction, no! You're just fueling your addiction. Just want to confirm. That is what you said, right? It is a true statement? You don't have to be so suspicious. I said it before, but it bears repeating. Excuse me. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception. Then it's part of the regulations. Which would have mean that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But, okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. Sure, I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden? I mean, he has no reason to lie. He has, like, I don't get a reason as to why he would lie about that.
Now
I'm done talking. I've got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya? Why so mad? This is fun? Wait, what's fun? The game you're playing or the game I'm playing? He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey.
Leave me alone! Get out of here! Okay, I'm going. I just... Really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. Oh, Holocure. When's the update coming out? You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment. Overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. That hurt. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. Just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow we ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. I got the early access. Ooh, is it fun? Don't tell me anything specific, but I just want to know if it's fun. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Hang on, wait. It's fun, yay! And ooh, and what? And what? My throat. Ah! Oh no! Don't spoil anything. Okay, yeah, JK. Okay, no, don't spoil anything. I don't want you to get in trouble if anyone finds out. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from the final showdown, do they? They had no choice but to accept. Huh? It's all because of the moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down? I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that. And what do you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off. Yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it. But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason? They had to show the world something, and no matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the world? The mastermind had been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody. So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other, and show that off to the world. But why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey.
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
That's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, Mastermind wants the world to see that. Try to prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose purpose and motivations come from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer? I know how angry it must make you, and yet it's the same motivation as what led the mastermind revealing their weaknesses. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind had to make it more particular than the mastermind had to make it more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least.
At least that's how those who are watching this would see it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Girl boss! Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer. They made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't
It's
work.
true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to suggest your
Indeed.
suggestion. To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect
In
form.
other words,
That it would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violate their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
However.
Well, it was only thanks to you that we got the chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest
Wrong.
clue. In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least. I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident for the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiating and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
however,
Anyways, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this
Correct.
time. Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. We can't defeat the mastermind. It'll cost our lives. There's no option except to
Hey.
win. But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really a possibility? Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Okay. I want a snack. I'm hungry. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go to... Oh! Oh no! I was gonna get something to eat! Malera, thank you for the raid! I was literally just about to go up and get something to eat real quick. Oh, my model is breaking. Hello, welcome raiders. Welcome. Oh no, the music isn't blaring in your ears, right? Okay, no, we're good. Welcome everyone. Hello, we're playing Danganronpa. We're at like the cute girl thing. Okay. Oh, my model! Why is my model? Maybe let me reposition the camera a little bit. Oh no. I'm dead. Okay, there we go. Alright, wait. Where's the game? What happened to the game audio? Let me... Boop. Alright. If you've never played Danganronpa, we're literally on the final case. So spoilers are ahead, and also, please read the content warning. If any of this makes you uncomfortable, you're more than welcome to leave. And also, if you just want to, just go relax, you know, go to bed, maybe get some water, food, you know, you don't have to stick around, it's okay. I can't believe I was literally like, oh, I'm gonna get food, and then you got raided. But yes, welcome everyone, welcome. Oh, wait, before I actually start, let me shout Malera out. Yes, I'm gonna get some foods, but I will leave up for support. I'm sorry for the bad timing. No, you're okay, you're fine. Please eat, streamer. No! Hang on. How do I shout out again? Ah! Oh no, the dubstep because I was gone! The great eyebrows. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. How do I forget how to shout out. Oh, here we go. Shout out! Malera. There it is. I'm saying Malera. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is it Malera or Malara? I think I'm saying Malera, but Malera doesn't sound right. Tears of the. I gotta play Tears of the Kingdom. I gotta play Tears of the Kingdom at some point. I have to. It's either. Both people say either way. Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure. All right. Let me go grab something to eat real quick. You guys can No! I wanted to just have a picture of Kyoko just hovering for you guys. We will vibe. Alright. Well, apparently I can't talk to Kyoko, so, hang on. Let's report card. There you go. Just stare at her. She's taller than me! How is she taller than me? She's such a little shrimp. Great. Now I'm feeling despair. I'm so upset by this revelation. And my model's broken again. I hate this. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm so genuinely upset by this. I am back. Let me just slide back in here. Normally, I would not eat on stream, but I'm hungry. My mom made gluten-free cinnamon rolls. Oh! A friendly wisp! Oh! Thank you for the follow! Thank you! You must have followed while I was gone. Here, my first bite of this will be dedicated to you. It smells like apples, so I don't... Welk. Oh, these are good. Was being sneaky, haha. Well, I noticed. Wink, model, wink! Ah! Wait. There we go! Sorry, I shouldn't talk with my mouth full. I have glasses, and for some reason I can't wink if I turn to the side. So I have to, like, be awkward and just right in front. I can't be cute. I can't be cute. I have to be a creep and go. Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed staring at Kirigiri. Her name and her height, her weight. I'm surprised I didn't talk to her at all. That's weird. I thought for sure I did. Alright. Where do we have to go? We have to go find everyone. Oh god, where am I? Where am I? I don't know where we're at. How do I leave? I can't read maps. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. This way. I can't read maps. Raps. Maps are hard. Yeah, I'm taking another bite. Tasty. But yeah. Oh, here we go. Has anyone here ever actually, played Danganronpa? Because like I said, we're in the final case. And I would hate if people got spoiled for who was still alive. Why are you here? Also, I'm so sorry for my awful voice acting. You again. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Me too, buddy. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah!
Is that Makoto?
Oh, yeah, breaking the voice acting.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
Oh, they missed us!
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Oh, I knew you couldn't leave. Oh, yeah.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Not Byakuya. Hagakure, that should have been you. That got executed. I'm sorry, that's mean. I'm so sorry. Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
No, Byakuya! No! Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto! He smells like a wet dog! Get away! Shoo, shoo! And in a flash, my tears dried up. No! My friends don't like me because I smell! No! Hey, Byakuya. Hey, Byakuya, do you remember do you remember our little gift I gave you? Do you remember the love status ring? Remember how you accepted that? Yeah, hang on. I want to talk to you. Do you remember it? I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped? Why? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
Right.
Not so many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. He cares about us very deep down inside.
Yo!
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world. Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? Miss Cleopatra. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No dice. All the rooms were locked before. We're still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues? I'm scared. What are you gonna say to me? Ugh, you stink. Are you rotten? Rotten physically, mentally. Any way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in the garbage for a while. No, don't make that face at me. No. No. Smell is so smelly. No, no. No. Shut up. I win. She seems so happy for some reason. I don't want to think about that. Toko. There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma. Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial? We're going to redo Mukuro's trial. Huh? What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her. No! Guys! No! No, it's not even guys. It's just you. Get with the program, Hagakure. Get with the program, hero. Ah! Oh, I almost dropped my controller. No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course, it's not me or any of you. Huh? Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind, which is what we've been trying to, What you're saying, the mastermind killed Mukuro? That's right. It was an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time, and did what he had to do to stop it. But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you
spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? Make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
However...
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school's regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain that leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. Blah. Sorry, I had something like stuck in my throat. I'm sorry. Well, you said now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah, for us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery. But we've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway...
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh, no!
Oh, no! Everyone!
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? Oh, I'm sorry, Toko. You do have a point, though. You have a point. I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I meanwhile want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Anyways, at this point, is the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one final decisive battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and the school's mysteries. It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now, so if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries. That's what I thought. That's what I thought too at first, until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. I got the hiccups. No. Monokuma said that, didn't he? And then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So, in other words...
The mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko said. Then the mastermind would have set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably kill Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students that have been taking part in this killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have been one of them.
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue? Or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us.
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say that for sure if that's true yet. Monokuma may have just said that to confuse us. It's certainly a possibility. But only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? They're ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but...
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all of those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Hang on! Break time! Food time! Food time! I need a bite of my food! It's so crispy. It's soft on the outside and then... Wait, no, it's crunchy on the outside and soft on the inside. Talk to me, baby!
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Whoa, fourth wall break!
So,
Because we did the bad ending, whoa!
I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Let's go! How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms. I'm an English major. I should know that word. The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
But I gave you the true love ring or whatever it's called. We're practically engaged. Take me with you, Bianca. Oh God. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. It's like he doesn't even care. It's okay, he's just playing hard to get. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master! He didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? The master. The rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or the coffee. You're totally useless! Me, Kyoko, and Byakuya are the ones that's basically carrying this entire group. How dare you call me useless? So bye, God. Bye, Toko. With that, Toko trotted out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko? Indeed. That's right. Just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna I'm gonna go by myself too. Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Laughing loudly, Hira left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves. What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know. But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto! That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
Okay.
So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. She's best girl. She's best girl. Aww. Okay, see you later. Aww. Hina was surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two. Indeed. So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko? Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're doing our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So...
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. Why don't you just see it as a splitting up to cover more ground? Then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right!
So then...
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check. Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't before. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth, by any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll have to prove the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. Here we go! I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. Headmaster's room, the biolab, the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Oh my god, he made a list. That is the nicest handwriting I have ever seen. It's got a little star. It's got a little star. I'm sorry. That's not actually funny. I just find that kind of adorable. Aw, he's just a baby. He's just a child. Wait, I can gamble! I got 83 coins! I can gamble at the Mana machine! Oh, we gotta do that first. Where's the Mana machine? For any new people sticking around, I need to just warn you guys. I have a massive gambling addiction. As you can see, I have gotten every single prize. Alright, all or nothing, baby. All or nothing, let's go. There is absolutely nothing else I could get out of this machine. I am just doing it just for the thrill. Let's go! I got a whip. Oh. That was new! Ah, if we hadn't come here, we never would have experienced that animation. It's the thrill! Heck yeah, let's go! Look at all the luckies we're getting! Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna finish eating my thing while this is happening. Oh, come on! Whatever, it's fine. I should probably get going. Yes, you should. I was expecting it to happen much longer. I was gonna eat while it played. Aw, I'm sad. I wanted more. Alright. Stairs to the first floor. Where's the gate at? I'm confused. This is Hope's Peak second floor. Right, so there was a gate by the second floor? I don't remember that. But to be fair, I haven't been on the second floor in a while. Groovy music. Where is this mysterious gate? Am I just blind? I think I might be blind. That's entirely possible. Yeah, I don't see a gate. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Alright, well. The game has lied to me. Actually, they didn't really lie. It's more of my own incompetence, but... Let's go. This is the data center.
Hey, Makoto.
Makoto! Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. So I figured, if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should open too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck. So you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like it was okay with me getting blown up. Aww. Let's go. Take the gamble. Okay, so I guess we'll open it. Oh, wait! Let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. She's Iron Man! There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Whoa. Whoa. There's an M and an O. Alright, what can we examine here? Oh, only two things. Alright. That trapdoor is important, so let's look at this first. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though. Like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma's room has a control panel that looks something kind of like a cockpit. And that could mean... Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says data center. Data center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. It's just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. But the data center, that's right next door. We were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. Probably go better check it out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Now let's examine this first. There's some kind of hatch on the floor. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! You could do both at the same time. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? He's dead! Hey! Groar! Give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted! How did you know?
Say what?
Anyways, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup. You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from here.
Found it.
I guess what I found! A self-destruct button! Whatever you do, don't push it!
Too bad.
Aw, man! Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyways, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it, and the control panel inside. Well, yeah, I mean, that was kind of self-explanatory. I mean, look at this place. Ah! Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma. Monokuma? What, for real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And his control room is totally separate from the data center with all the monitors. In other words...
Hey.
Maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. If that is true. It's a very polar. Okay. They're already this, but the killing game. The only people that came into the school were those 16 students. Then the Mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
I mean...
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the Mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, wanna leave soon? There's still a lot of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. Can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, wanna get going? Yeah. Alright, let's check the trap door. Come on! No! I want to inspect the trap door! Game, let me inspect the trap door. As soon as the door to the data center closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Ah, the door! It just locked on its own! What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked. But why? Ah! Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted! Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair! You can't just go around restricting it whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit! Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. In that room.
Yep.
As we have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correct, no.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't you? You sure you were as thorough as you could have been? You happened to check us. I tried! The game said no! No way. The hatch on the floor. Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace! He's gone, but...
So,
was he telling the truth? The Mastermind was hiding in there. In fact, if you can think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then, when I said we should leave... Well, that hatch could have been opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
sorry.
Okay. Anyways, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna start running around to tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Bye, Aoi. You know, took off at full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Alright, what's next? What is next? Map? Oh wait, I can go back into the data center. Definitely locked. Oh! Well then, why is it still showing up on the map? Yeah, it's still showing up on the map as an important area. I mean, alright. Hang on, I gotta stand up and stretch real quick. Oh, my back! God, I'm old. Alright, here we go. Wait, I want to bite on my food first. I don't know why I'm calling it food. It's a synonym. Well, I mean, I guess it is food, but it's not food. Oh, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Why are there's real people? Why are there real people? Why are there actual people on the walls? There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. And that's it. Alright. We got the monitor, we got papers. This is what Kyoko was talking about earlier. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Alright, this obvious thing over here.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto!
Not possible.
He's a tsundere. He's such a tsundere. I love it. You ignore me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment? Okay, he's trying to stop us from progressing. Bookshelf is really well made and it's filled with files and thick books. Alright. Okay, I'm here. Sorry. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. What's on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk? Class 78, student registry? Contains profiles of all of us and Mukuro.
So, in other words...
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us. Well, I mean, wouldn't you know that as soon as you got into the school? Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words...
there can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hope Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student hidden somewhere in the school. The one who they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. It must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she stuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So, in other words...
In other words, when it came to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro than we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? I feel like his voice is just getting worse and worse. I think I'm slowly turning into like a chain smoker. Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? This be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Oh, look, there she is! There she is! Mukuro reappearing suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward in my research into the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any sign of battle wounds or scars. The fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there could be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78? That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. It even lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body? No!
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot! No! What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean? Wait, is he trying to say there's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm,
It's
right?
all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Alright! Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice for me to use, so I just you pay attention. Advice for me? Seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? It's what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. He's such a tsundere! Class 78 student registry. Apparently that's us. That's the profiles of me and everyone I met at the beginning, and Mukuro. Just like us, Mukuro was apparently a new student here at Helm's Peak. Lucria Ikusaba, part of the Ultimate Despair. Which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies. But then, why would the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? Alright. Excuse me. Where to next? Biolab would probably be a good idea, right? Wait, no! No! Now I just spawned outside of the biolab. Thanks. Rar. Oh, there's no one in here. Well, here I am at the biolab. It's so cold. It's like I'm normally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Oh gee, I wonder why. I wonder why it would be so cold. Why don't we examine this, obvious looking machine that's where they store the bodies? But on the other side... Oh, come on! Wait, I can't examine this? Okay, what can I... Okay, I can examine the desk and the tarp. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. It looks so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Oh, there's two sides. Okay. So I can examine both things. It's some kind of weird machine built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. That's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies. Horror. I can't speak. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? Should probably take a closer look around. Oh my gosh, let's play the mortuary assistant. Left there's a bunch of glowing lights, but some of the lights are on. The ones on the left. The right hand lights are off. Okay. Can I examine this again? Oh, there's some kind of book. It looks like an instructional manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel. We do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is an instructional manual for the fridge. Well, looking around, I think I get it. it seems clear to me now. This is some kind of makeshift morgue. That's nice. And about those lights on each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which, I mean, inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is... Whoops! I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who died, and that's defeat the mastermind. To do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Okay, how many people died? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, 9 people should be dead. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. There are indeed 9 people lit up. But yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9. There are 9 people. There's a stack of tarps here. Okay, nothing interesting here. Did I get everything then? But does that make everyone who died is? They're all in a little room. Okay, I think I may have gotten everything. Next up is... I'm smart. I remember what I need to do. Okay, the dojo and the garden. Let's go to the garden. We gotta see the chickens. Yeah, the body's gone. Huh? It's gone. Fukuro's body. It's not here. Hang on. Chickens! There's still just 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. No! The chickens! The chickens, oh. Okay. Well, now what? Now what do I do? My plan has been foiled. How am I supposed to examine the body now? Alright. Okay, that's the same. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I might just check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. The tarp played a key role in another case, so better look into it. I don't know why I said tarp so harsh. Tarp. Killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? Didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on the corner of the tarp. It says biolab. Then this originally came from the biolab. Alright. Leave the area. Let's go back to the biolab. That's all I really needed to check in here. Thanks. Thanks for pointing that out to me, MAKOOTO. Biolab. Let's go. Rawr. Alright, boop. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left. The right-hand lights are off. Okay, I thought we were supposed to be examining where the body's at. Okay, wait. Thought I was supposed to come in here. Then does that mean... Oh, here we go. Since Fukuro's body disappeared from the garden, could it be in here? I need to check, but I have no idea how to open this thing. Well, why don't you read the No! No! Don't examine those again! No! Read the instructional manual. Looks like an instructional manual. Okay. Alright. Okay, no, alright, Alright, well, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Can you confirm that these tarps are the same as the one from the biolab? No? Alright. We came here for no reason. Alrighty, that's fine with me. Let's go see our lovely friend Toko at the dojo. Oh, it's so pretty in here. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusted that you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you found a clue. Well, I haven't. Didn't find anything. Not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give back my precious time! Me at the biolab just now, seriously. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? If everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm so sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Oh no, she's freaking out again. Gah! No, let's just double check and make sure. Don't you wooden lockers in here? We found a clue in here, but it was just the mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko. Is there really nothing I can examine in here? Totally imagine Sakura if you're using this to train. Alright, I guess there is... Wait, no, let me talk to Toko real quick. No! No! Coins for gambling! Why? What? Why is everything... I don't think there are any clues. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll leave. I don't want to leave her alone with her thoughts. She's obviously going through a lot. Okay, well now what? Now where do I go? Mapu. I thought I examined everything. All of the... Wait, how do I get to the second floor? That's right! How do I get to the second floor's locked area? Where do I go? Where do I go? I didn't see anything on the second floor. Can I teleport to the girls' bathroom? No, I can't. Alright. Where is this elusive gate? I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't want to go through each and every floor to try and figure out where to go. Where is it? I'm so confused. Alright. Yeah, no, okay. Alright. Here we go. No, I don't think there's... Stop! We can run. I keep forgetting that we can run. Where? Oh, that goes to the art room. Where? Where locked gate? Where locked gate? I would love to know. What if I try going from the, first floor? Hallway floor 1 dorms. Hallway courtroom. In the hall. Hallway first floor stairs to the second floor. Someone is going through the garage underneath me. Yay. Okay, well there's the store. Oh my gosh, maybe I should have been paying attention to the layout instead of teleporting everywhere. I genuinely don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what they're talking about. Oh no. Oh no! Wait, no. No, this is just the regular one. Oh no! Does anyone— wait, this way? Oh no, that just leads me to the second floor. It was the— I'm not crazy, right? I'm not crazy, right? Wait, no, I don't want to look at the presents. I want to look at my truth bullets. Places to check. The second— the data center on the 4th floor and the 2nd floor of the dormitory area. Where is that? 2nd floor of the dormitory area. Okay. Is the chicken VTuber crazy? Hello, Katara. Welcome. I am in pain. I don't know what this game is talking about. That's the bathroom. That's another bathroom. I don't know what they're talking about like a gate. The 2nd floor of the dormitory. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Yeah, where? Physics lab. Wasn't there a, I think it's in the 4th floor. I could've— there was some area. Stairways to the 4th floor. Class 5A, Class 5C. Garden. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Where? Where is it? Oh my gosh, no, I can't do this. I can't do this. Guys, I'm looking up a guide. I can't read maps. How do they expect me to navigate? Losing, pretty sure it was lost a long time ago. Hey. Okay. What did I need to look up? Danganronpa. Trigger. Happy. He spelled happy. Fuck. 2nd floor. floor. You were searching for your mind. Hahaha. Dormitory. Walk through. Okay. No, just give me— just 2nd floor drives. I'm not crazy. Thank you. Bye. This is on Reddit. Thank you. Soups. I'm doing the investigation part right before we asked Byakuya for Kyoko's room key, and we took the Monokuma bomb, but I remember checked the bio room, the mastermind's door key, the 2nd floor dorms after we found the blue key. Checked all of them except the 2nd floor dorms, which I haven't heard of until now. Thank you. What are they and how do I access them? I already found the purpose of the key, but I'm curious what Byakuya was talking about. There are stairs next to the warehouse that were blocked before. Those lead to the 2nd floor of the dorms. What? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Thank you. Where's the warehouse at again? Okay. Spawn me over— spawn me here. Oh, this is new! But you know what? It makes sense, because I don't think I've ever actually been this way. Hang Hang on, I'm gonna I'm gonna give myself my own little applause. Where's the sound alert? Thank you. There you go. I'm giving myself my own applause. I'm so smart. I didn't use a guide for this. The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorm. Which means I have to do it. This is the second floor of the dorms? Looks like some kind of ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. God, I'm gonna take another bite out of this cinnamon roll thing. Clankety clank. Oh. Oh wait, I can go in here. Oh. Wow, I can only examine the bed and the bathroom. This bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Oh, thank you for the coins. Now's probably not the time. There's blood everywhere. I opened the door just a crack and glanced aside and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Alright, was that it? That was it. Alright, yeah, I don't think I could go in any of the other rooms. There's a girl's bathroom, there's a boy's bathroom. There's a giraffe. This room is filled with lockers. Must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before us must have used these lockers. Oh, I have to examine each one individually. Alright. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I really now know what's inside, but there's no way. Thank you. Thank you, coins. Can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. This one is perfectly fine. Wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. It must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's give it a try. So I got my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then? No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Are you sure about that? Gotta try each and every locker now. Okay. Let's give it a try. No luck. Oh, there's so much. There's so much. Metal plate. Okay. Looks like the lock is already broken. Alright. Wonder if I can open this locker. No. No luck. Alright. This is so tedious. Why couldn't you just give me the locker that opens? No. Give me a reward at least. Come on. No. Ah! Alright, here we go. Coins! Gambling. No, I wanted to examine the other locker. There we go. Rattle, rattle. Nope, locked. What does that mean? Well, let's give it a try. No luck. Alright, there's one last locker. Wait. That's it? I went through all that trouble. And I can't even open I can't open any of these lockers. Great. Why'd I do that then? What was the point? Why didn't any of you stop me? I wasted so much time. Blood. Okay, I can't get past that rubble. Alright, let's go in here. Where's Kitty Giddy? And where's, Hero? This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Oh, there she is! It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? Regret? Alright, are you gonna get mad that I'm going to go, like, investigate stuff without talking to you? Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Some kind of design mistake or construction defect or something.
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I could feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure I can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password, and the door should open right up.
However...
I don't have a clue what the password might be. All I know is probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. Right, it's not nearly enough to go on. I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. You could kick it in! We could try kicking it in, you're right. It looks like we have a big enough gap. It's probably weak at this point. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Okay, what exactly? There's 3 overlapping, circles. Alcohol! Oh, a leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. Oh, but it's so comfy. The schools gave me leather chairs. They come provided with our housing. That's so depressing. A desk to the home of a... Must have belonged to the headmaster. Yay. Coins. Alright, let's talk to Kyoko before we do anything. I think I might... Okay, alright, never mind. That was her regret. She doesn't know how to open it. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. Oh. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in here. But maybe for her, it's more to it than that. Anyways, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out that password. If Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well...
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. Let's go! You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, it might just hurt Kyoko even more. Uh-oh.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. If that's the case, here goes nothing. I collected myself and turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I've typed her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, as I finished typing it all in. Beep! Kurg! What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Why?
Uh-oh, she's mad. Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko? She's mad. Hey, Kyoko? May as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present. Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Well, I want to look at the picture first. Better check out the— No! Come on! You gotta save the best for last. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. It's Schrodinger's cat. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? Do you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh? If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway.
Just don't scream or anything, okay? You saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I hold a hesitant glance inside and... Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Just as the... Oh, the emo. I'm sorry, Kitaro. Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones. Well, it's not like I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in that box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least, what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for. Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Oh, I can't do... hang on. I need a drink. It's very polarizing. Okay. Alright. The only people that took a single step in the 16 students here. Just forget about everyone else. There's only 16 people here. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were 16 students. When we put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to
in other
assume
words,
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. When you first open up the game, and I know it's been so long ago. It's been so long. I know. I'm sorry. You open up the game with an execution, and the guy that was executed was in fact the headmaster. And at the end of it, you see his bones fall because he was in the rocket, and all the skin dissolved because of the force and whatever. So all that were left were the bones of the guy that was executed, the headmaster, Kyoko's dad, whatever. And Monokuma / the mastermind put them in a nice little gift wrap box because they were probably expecting Kyoko would eventually find it and wanted to traumatize her. Here we go. There you go, guys. That was my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility, but I had to believe at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked at the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty-giddy detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? Couldn't help but wonder. Look at the picture! Huh? This picture? Aww, he's so cute! It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko. Aww. Aw, she's mad.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free from the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. Now he's abandoned me again. This time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Maybe I shouldn't have interacted with that picture. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but... I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure? Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I open the desk drawers and look inside. I rummage through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But then the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And it's labeled on it, and that says, in case of emergency. Found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh, but Kyoko... I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
Get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul, but... Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to Oh wait, no, that's not Makoto talking. Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Aw, Kyoko. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... No! We already know all this! 15 of us met in the mail hall. Wait, is it actually mail hall? Wait, is this a typo? I think this might be a typo. Guys, I found a typo. The mail hall. Here we go. Oh no, I'm like, all 15 of us met in the main hall. And Mukuro to the mix, you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else. They called it that so you could go in. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Uh-oh, spoilers! Spoilers! Whoa! Hang on, I'm gonna eat more of my lovely little roll. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. That you aren't a male? Unless I am mistaken, I apologize. No, I'm a female. I'm a female. I didn't get it. So the only ones still alive are... me? Yeah, obviously, you're alive. Byakuya. Hiro. Toko. So you could go in the mail room. But why? Wait, but why? Because I'm... Look! Sidon is an exception, okay? I don't actively thirst for people. Hina. And Kyoko. Since it isn't the male... Oh! Oh, I get it now. Oh, I get it now. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Also, we all know you actively... No, I don't. I don't actively thirst for people. That was a lie. No, it wasn't. You don't have any proof. You don't have any actual proof. There is no proof on this internet that I actively thirst for people. Okay, we gotta use the thing now. Gotta use the key card. Wonder if I can open this locker. Show me your body pillow! What toggle was that again? Oh. There it is. I said Sidon was the exception. Alright. Come on. Literally have a toggle for it. I took out the handbook and ran across the card reader, and then... no luck. Oh, here we go. I know I have a toggle for it. It's fine. Wait, what? What about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. I took out the emergency handbook and ran across the card reader and... Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got inside. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has the organization problems in every part of their life. Okay, can examine 3 things. I think I should be clear whose locker this is. This is a crystal ball. Huh, a crystal ball. No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? it's just a coincidence, right? Wait, what do I need to examine? This weird thing? This thing? No, it's the crystal ball again. No. Oh, there's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up to no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuffed this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I had evaporated. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? Notebooks all contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Yasuhiro Hagakure. Alright, let's try the other lockers. Okay, there was no clue in there. I think I got the right one. Oh! This thing is practically empty. There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I'm like violating the other's privacy, but I better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? Flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there. Words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster, and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only her hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Ah! This can't be true, can it? But I knew it. But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belonged to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about the whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, like the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Despair walks among us. And so we survive. There's a second despair. Ugh. Alright. I'm sorry, I gotta stretch. The more I see, the less it makes sense. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. Okay, we just examined that one, I believe. Nope, nothing. Alright, nothing. I don't really know know what to do next. Nothing. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Maybe we gotta talk to Kyoko again.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Whoa.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint. It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Oh, hey, Hero. Ah, MAKOOTO! Why'd you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Makoto's announcement. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he had to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him. What'd he say? I'm so sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait. There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something the whole time? We're all by ourselves.
I am Monokuma!
Hang on, Monokuma. I want to save real quick. Yes, thank you. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I will be, right back. The music is not there. There we go. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, don't fall in? What do you take me for? I'm not a child. I don't fall in. Waka waka. Waka waka. Hang on. Turn off the BGM. Ah. Alright. I'm gonna be 100% real with you guys. I am not feeling all that great. Regardless, I don't think there's much left of this. So, we're gonna push through the investigation like I initially planned. Gotta pog through the pain a little bit. Hello! Welcome! Wait, hello! Welcome! Hello! Are you ready for your final hit? You fell in, didn't you? No, I did not fall in. Well, it just happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized immediately. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusaba. And this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here post like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. And I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to not be in the picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're not gonna get in the way of standing there, you know? So I mean, get out! But, I told you I'm not fielding any questions! What kind of mystery would it be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field! I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Alright. So in the end, all I found at that gym was even more confusion. With that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does this count as a hint? It just makes it even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? What you mean? Everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Alright, where do I find everyone? Map? Would they have... Oh, there's someone here. Hello, Byakuya! He's probably not gonna talk to me. He's busy in his own little world. Oh, Byakuya! Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! Of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why is he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. No! I gave you the love forever. No! How could you walk away from me? After all What's this? Do we ever actually... Has that always been there? Maybe this letter was part of Monokuma's set too. Maybe he wanted us to find it and then act all upset and crazy. I'm sure everyone watching the broadcast could just eat all that drama up. Alright. I can't believe he left us. I'm just so upset. Oh, he's definitely not gonna talk to us, so let's go. Oh, and let's go say hi to the chickens while we're here. Hey, Hiro. Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? Still wasn't able to talk to him about that notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? The chickies! The chickies! Look guys, it's you! Look guys, it's you! It's the little chickens, the little chickpeas. Alright. Toko! Rawr. I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when we got there was her, passed out, again. Huh? Toko? Hang on, let's make sure she's okay first. Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? Hi, Jill! Ugh! It's cold! It's super cold! It's so cold! Like, I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't.
Have you reached?
Oh, then what? Hot bother. Ah! Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We shared some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like that's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. But all I want to know right now is, where's my dialing tummy now? Slit your throat. Oh god, you're so unhinged. I don't know, but I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Oh my god, no. I knew it, I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all these masters. Anyways, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. I'm sure he's not lonely. I couldn't fill the void for him. Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Oh, I totally forgot to ask her about that picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. I wonder why. I wonder what it could be. A body just is literally just shot out. The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight the last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
About this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge to see what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd faint?
Indeed.
She fainted? I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyways, we should close this up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stops. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge?
Let's see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. Mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
MAKOOTO.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there and let me know as soon as I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there. That's it. Okay. Also by the tarps. You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. Ah, it's the same one I found in the garden tool shed. If I remember, that tarp. It had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that kind of tarp was what used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. Are you done investigating? Fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. I'd ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. I mean, one about a hint or something. I didn't take him up on that offer. How am I not? The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us or cloud our judgment. I could solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. Wish I could go back to do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Oh no, it's the same thing. No. Okay, what do you want me to do now? Look at this. On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue light. Okay. And these ones aren't. It would seem the blue light comes on when the slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue lights come on. Looking around, the number of lights are on, including Mukuro's. That's 9 in all. 9 lights? Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast. Anyone could do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything? I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file says they were old.
Is that right?
Or does it say they were old?
Because...
All the Monokuma files says that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds make it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answers from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Alright. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier I was looking at Mukuro's profile. It listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? Remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed.
and don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake. Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. Alright,
And
is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
then.
It looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going, it's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. Part of the ultimate despair. That's true. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. She could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then,
I think we've done all we can here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Ah, hold on! Still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now. Hi! I found your pocketbook! Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask. Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here? What?
so
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it might be your pocketbook.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to the area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
if that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too? Video? Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers, right now. I need to confirm what you said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it is my locker. Your locker? If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD, and it says Class 78 Urgent Interviews.
So,
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what this means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes any sense now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
In
Ramble?
other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kuko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said that, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right. But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I could do now is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind the final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. Should head to the AV room to check it out. I think this is something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. Here we go! Alright, where's the AV room? Oh, Aoi! Hi, Aoi. Wait, I want to talk to Aoi. I want to see her. I want to see the child. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto! Sorry, gotta go. What? She ran off so fast I didn't have time to ask her to stop. Hina! Why? Why won't you talk to me? Everyone's avoiding us. Alright, I think the AV room's over here. Oh, no, never mind. School store. AV room, here we go. Let's go watch the video. They should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have been only a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. Then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka! It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made sense. Who'd agree to spending the rest of your life in the school? I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes started back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Ha! Huh? What I saw was me. And possibly undeniably
So, Makoto,
me.
Before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation, but the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? MAKOOTO, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
He seems like a nice man. Once again, the video cuts out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya, Toko, Hina, everyone. They all said they agreed to live their lives in the school forever, and then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. When he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Whoopsies! Looks like it broke! Out of service! What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when, doesn't matter. Failure could strike anywhere, anytime. I had that hiccup, sorry. Oh! Hi! Hello! Hello! Hello, Dakota Red Heart. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello! Welcome! Let me mute. There you go. Welcome, everyone! If you have never seen Danganronpa, we are on the final case, so very major spoilers ahead. But yes, welcome! Hang on, let me shout you out before I forget. Oh no, it's turning dubstep! Oh no, it's dubstep! It's dubstep, oh no! Oh, we're earthbound! Nice! Sorry it got dubsteppy, I'm sorry. Yay! No problem. How are you liking Earthbound? I hope you're enjoying it. Let me put the music back on. Now I'm going to take this time to munch more on this food that I have. My cinnamon roll thing. Oh my gosh, I look away and I'm small. It's pretty fun so far? Oh my gosh, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm sorry. I've been hungry. But yes, we're on the final trial for Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. So there is gonna be major spoilers. It's my first time playing. Ooh, I've never played Earthbound, but I've seen people play through it, and it looks really good. Sorry, I needed water after eating. But yeah, I've kind of wanted to play Earthbound. I might pick it up at some point. But yes, final trial of Danganronpa. Oh, thank you for the headpass. Thank you. Final trial of Danganronpa. Major spoilers are ahead. Read the content warnings too. If you don't want to be spoiled, or you don't like any of the content warnings, you are obviously more than welcome to leave. Or, you know, if you want to go to bed, get some food, water, bathroom, whatever, go ahead. I was gonna end after the investigation. I actually don't know how much longer there is, because the final trial is very long, and I want to save it as its own separate stream. I don't know how much more is left of this, so I apologize in advance You know you got a 1 hour cooldown for shouts. Oh, don't worry. I already shouted out Dakota. Don't worry. Don't worry. And I have a 1 hour cooldown for shoutouts? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Why do I have a 1 hour cooldown? That makes no sense. That shouldn't even be possible. But I wanted to do other shoutouts too. Oh. How? I think I have a Moobot shoutout thing, don't I? Custom commands. Okay, no, maybe that's what I've been using. I'm confused. Oh yeah, no, that was Moobot. Maybe try slash shoutout. I think that should work, right? Sorry, I'm gonna test this out. Slash shoutout is the other one. Yeah, let me test it out. Okay, so I was able to do it. I was able to do that. Wait, Katari, we're streaming A Hat in Time. Oh my god, are you liking it? Are you loving A Hat in Time? Oh my god, how did I not know you were playing A Hat in Time? Oh my god, I love A Hat in Time. I think I just ruined the cooldown, but I needed to test it out. Whoops. I'm sorry. But now we can see if it works. You don't know because you don't come by. I'm sorry. You stream when I'm asleep. You stream when I'm asleep. I'm sorry. I want to try. Try Hat in Time one day. It looks fun. I know. It's a really fun game. I love it. I love A Hat in Time. Lol, JK, JK. No. Are you slash J or slash S? I'm sorry. I need to come to streams. I need to come to everyone's streams. Anyways. Alright, let's continue playing. Again, I apologize if to all the raiders, this whole section is short. Dakota, it is very similar to what you like. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. You'd ask them the question and they'd all say yes. Couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. And at that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in the favor of the mastermind. So does that mean... Kataro, by the way. I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Oh, well, yep, that was very short. Investigating's over.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning.
There's 3 games plus a bonus game that no one I don't think there's anyone that actually likes Ultra Despair Girls. Ultra Despair Girls did not age well. And there's 3 animes plus an OVA.
Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Whoa!
Gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. Last time, all our lives will be on the line. The last time, hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay, then. This is the end. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said. Hi, Byakuya! Hey! I know you're okay, I know you were giving me the cold shoulder and all, but like, hang on, I want the actual name, because I think I've been calling it a bunch of different things. But like, I gave you this love status ring. You know, the one that, you know, I think it's meant to be like our wedding ring. You know, you accepted it, right? You accepted it. We're practically married at this point. So like, I need you to, you know, talk to me. We can't form a relationship if you won't talk to me. God, I sound like Toko. What ring did Hino want again? Wait, what are you talking about? I gave him the love status ring I think it was last stream. I gave it to him as a joke and he accepted it, so. But I think I mentioned on Twitter that I wanted the Phoenix Wright Miles Edgeworth wedding rings. There you go, yeah. Look, are you wearing it on your right or your left hand? Oh yes, that's what it was. Yes, there's official Phoenix Wright engagement rings. I looked them up and you can't get them anymore, which makes me sad. So, you know, I guess that means if someone is really dedicated to finding them for me, I have to, like, marry them on the spot, you know, because they worked hard to find it. eBay? I did not look on eBay. I looked at the, like, official websites that had them. You can't, they were like a pre-order thing. Byakuya! Byakuya? They arrived, one after another, but they were all the same state of shock. Hina looks like she's out for blood. I don't think she's in shock. Hiro? Silence. It wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I
I'm late! Strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool and hot. My voice are ablaze. I hate that. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful
With my scissor sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab the gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it could be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Uh-oh. She's back! Toko's back. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. I'm sorry, Kyoko. Is everyone here? Oh, I'm wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see. Okay, well then, let's begin.
Chills!
The final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, climaxium sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know? If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm
Now make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than to hope.
Stop talking.
Enough with your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't you try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of
This will
my
be
family.
over in no time. With inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other. But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so. Well, you can tell us all about it soon, at the class trial. You're right, I'm ready. Ready to win, right? Of course! I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way towards the opening, step after step towards the gaping maw. I'd resolved this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend, deeper and deeper, 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 deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. Closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site. What do you think? Isn't just a perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, an always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit down on this one. I'm gonna sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. All then, let's begin! And that's where we'll end it for today. Yes! Woo! Woohoo! Let's go! Oh, there's no music playing. There's no music playing. Thank you for the applause. I don't know why you're applauding. But that means the last Danganronpa stage. Wahoo, thank you for the emotes. That means the last Danganronpa stream. No, that means the next Danganronpa stream will in fact be the last, like I thought it would. I know there's like post-game content where you can talk to people without the all the trial stuff. Like I guess Monokuma just like deactivates or something and you can just interact with everyone for like whatever reason. I might do that as like a one-off stream. I don't actually know how much content there is. So Poppy playtime next? No! I will not be given that cash grab of a series money. No. I refuse. I refuse. There's too much stuff there. It is free. Poppy playtime is free. But there's just so much toxicity around it. And it wasn't always free. It wasn't always free. It was $5. Poppy Playtime, you say, I am not playing Poppy Playtime. From what I've gathered, it was the first $5, and then when the second chapter came out, they made it free, and then they made the next chapter $10, but people are already, like, bought the game already, had bought chapter 1, and they felt ripped off, and all that stuff. And then there's, like, this thing about the creators bullying a child, I don't know. And then, like, paying people or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I just know I don't know if I don't want to step my, like, my grubby little toes into that. That scares me. And also, it just genuinely just doesn't really seem all that fun for me. I think you're thinking too much about it. I guess I did play Ban. And they made a school shoot 'em up, so... maybe. I don't know. And the whole lore being sold... oh yeah, that too. I forgot lore was sold through NFTs. I played it. It was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you like it. I don't know if I'd like it. Man. Lore NFTs. idea of lore NFTs is funny. I don't know. I don't know. Is that just me? It's like 1.5 hours long. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna get some of this. Like the whole game or just chapter 1? I thought chapter 1 was relatively short. My jaw just unhinged. My jaw just cracked. I think I have lockjaw or something. Chapter 1, okay. I'll think about it if there's enough demand. Chapter 2 is $5 and is like 2 to 3 hours. Okay. You know what? Why don't we make that the next rewards pull? How about that? I gotta make it impossible to achieve because thank you for the hip pass. Thank you. Kataro has like a million channel points saved up, and I don't want him to pay for it himself. That's mean. That's bad. Max challenge limit reached. Hang on, I'm just gonna put chapter 1, and if I like it, I'll play chapter 2. I think the daily cap is still 2K. Oh, I didn't even know there was. I didn't know there was a daily cap. So I can only give 2K every stream. I honestly didn't even know there was a daily cap. Here, and I'll give you a special shout out in the bio, in the description, Kataro. Play Poppy Playtime. Enter amount. Oh. What does OO mean? Oh, Resident Evil 7 is like $7. Honestly, I've kind of wanted to try and get into Resident Evil. For Ultimate Edition. Whoa, really? What's in? Wait, what's in the Ultimate Edition? Let's make it 500k. No. Can I make it 1 million? How much can I make? How much can I max this out? Oh, okay, no, I can't. Okay, there's a limit. All the DLCs, really? Huh. That's actually a pretty good deal. Wait, how many zeros is that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Really? 1 million? 100k max. Okay, fine. I'll put that down. Wait, hang on. No, I can't read. I can't read this. Okay, that's 1,000. Add 2 more zeros. That's 100k. 100k max. And you have to let it continue past a month? I don't think I can. I can only make it 30. I can only mark it 30 days. Oh, here you go. You need 2 people to contribute a max 2,000 each day to meet this goal. That's okay. No, that's a little too much. That's not fair. I'll make it 10,000. I'll make it 10,000 for you guys. I think you can renew it. Oh, okay. I'm learning so much. I'm learning so much. But I'll make it 10k just in case. Just in case. Alright, it should be there if I did it correctly. It should be there. There you go, guys. Oh, wait, not started yet. Start. There we go. There we go. Now it's there. Now it's there. At least I hope so. Community challenge started. There we go. Oh my gosh, and you already contributed 2k. What? What? Hey, no. Lucria, did you manipulate something behind the scenes? Oh my god, I think I might have to fire you as a mod if that's possible, if that's what you did. Oh my god. You can't just manipulate the economy like that! I lurk sometimes. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. I can't believe we have an economist here. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe we're already at 4K out of 10,000. I didn't do anything to go to Red Heart as a good lurker. Okay. I have 2K for the what? How? Oh my gosh, I might have to cancel this at least for the. Oh wait, no, why did I start a community challenge? I'm gonna be gone basically the next couple weeks because I have school. Uh-oh, whoops. Yeah, for just as a heads up, I'm going back to college, well, yeah, technically next week, next Friday, and then I'm taking that whole week off because school starts immediately after that. So I could get into my routine. You can't squeeze in a 2-hour stream. I will be able to. Like, I'm still streaming next week. I still got a couple streams that I want to do. If I do stream, it's gonna be the gorillas. Because I want to try and get into, like, the ebb and flow of the routine before I can make a proper schedule. This has happened before. We've gone through this once before already. We got it. We got it, I believe. I can power through. Gas, Pam made it back before the stream end. Welcome in, Maestro. Welcome. Oh, Suta, hi. Hello. Welcome. We're just about to end the stream. We're actually about to thank everyone. We got quite a bit of things happening today. Hang on, let me take a bite out of my yummy, delicious, gluten-free cinnamon bun roll thing. Oh yes, reading time, I believe. Yes. How far did he get? We're on the final, like the final trial. So I did all of chapter 5. Not all of chapter 5. All of the 5th trial. That whole little section. I did the bad ending too. Then we did we did all the investigation. And then now we're moving on to the trial. And we also did a little bit of gambling. A little bit of gambling. I made the Mana machine explode, like literally. It flew off into space. But you know what? You know, it was just 80 coins. It was just 80 coins, you know. Just slip to the slot all at once, cause you know I don't know when to quit. But you know what? It's fun. Whack! A little bit says the ultimate gotcha. I'm gonna draw myself as the ultimate gotcha fanatic. No, ultimate gotcha girl. Oh my god. The ultimate gotcha girl. I'm gonna draw art and that'll be the thumbnail. Ultimate gotcha slave. No. Oh my god. No, I'm not a slave. The only thing I'm a slave to is the capitalism. Oh my gosh, Guitar, you pinned the message a little bit. This is the ultimate gotcha. I can't. Alright, anyways. We got a couple of notifications, so let's go through them all. Oh, I can't do the raid thing. Blah, Kit really pinned it, yeah. Kit likes to pin the most random out of context stuff that makes me look bad. I don't have the notification for the raid, so I don't think I can play it. Yeah, no, I can't. So you're gonna have to trust me, okay? I'll make the fun beepy sounds. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bo! Ba-boom! Malera, thank you for raiding. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you all had a great time here. Oh my gosh, I can't see the next person in line. Come on, let me get up. Let me click on their messages. Ah! Dang it. Ah! Here we go. I did it. I fixed it. Alright, here we go. There we go. I banked them all. There we go. The great eyebrows. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. My job is to make streamers' life worse. I mean better. And then the shaking emotes. Oh my god. A friendly wisp. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope I didn't scare you off. By the way, all follows are non-refundable. You are forever stuck here. You're forever stuck here. Also, wait, I think I missed a message. I missed a message a while ago. Wait, I'm sorry. Adorable raid message. Thank you, Suta. Thank you. There we go. Now I think I got caught up. Sorry. I saw it and then I read it in my brain and I never read it out loud. I'm sorry. And also, because raid messages don't work. Dakota Redheart, thank you for raiding. Thank you. And now, as we just crossed the 5-hour mark. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go find someone to raid. Oh wait, I gotta copy my own. Free up storage space! I'm literally just about to end the stream! Okay, whatever. I saved a lot of clips yesterday, so I'm gonna just delete all of those. And pray that that's enough storage. I clipped a lot of the Amori stream yesterday. It was probably a little too much, but that's okay. You know, it's fine, right? I'm not obsessed with Amori. You're obsessed with Amori. Yeah, you guys. You guys are the ones that are obsessed with Amori. Nobody has raid candidates? I am open to hearing any and all raid candidates. As long as they are not about to end the stream, that would be fantastic. Thanks. Oh wait, female clerk is streaming. She popped in when we raided. That'd be cool to raid into her. Tears of the Kingdom. I can't raid it to Tears of the Kingdom because I don't want to be spoiled. Hang on, I'm just checking the chat to make sure no one is suggesting anything. Be happy, Tears of the Kingdom, Red Mage, this Gaia. I can't. Hiccups. I don't think I'm following Red Mage links. Yeah, I don't see them on my follow list. Alright, let's see what they're up to. Oh no! The hiccups are starting! Oh no! Apparently I am following them. They're just not on my... Oh wait, no, here they are. I missed them. I missed it. How did I miss that? I guess it's like blindness. It's streamer blindness. I got the ad for that new Pokemon anime. It's so loud. And the video is crusty. Why is the video such poor quality? Alright, let's see what, Valorant, Vanielli. I know nothing about Star Wars. So this would be perfect. What is that? An error occurred with the output. Okay, so I guess deleting all those clips didn't save me in the end. Okay, fine, whatever. My stream got corrupted. Hooray. It's fine. So I think, just because I think it would be funny for some non-Star Wars nerd who knows next to nothing about Star Wars to raid into a Star Wars stream, I think that would be hilarious. Look, I'm sorry, I know nothing about Star Wars. I know it's like one of the greatest movies to ever have been made, but I just could not get into it. My dad really likes Star Wars. My dad's a huge fan of them. The original trilogy. The original trilogies. The only thing I know about Star Wars is I find your lack of faith disturbing, and it's over, Anakin. I have the thigh crown. That's a completely different movie. That's a completely different movie. God dang it, autocorrect. That would be a completely different movie. God, imagine. But hang on, wait. Oh, I thought they were about to end the stream. I was about to say, wait, they're 50 minutes into the stream. Oh my god. But before I go, I just want to make a tiny little announcement. For those of you who don't know, I mean, it should be obvious, we're at 210 followers. How? Slide typing autocorrect is annoying. I'll use slide type. I don't slide type. I don't trust slide type. For those exact reasons. But we're at 210 followers, and I promised at 200 followers I was going to do another vegetable eating stream. And that is exactly what's gonna happen tomorrow. Yes, indeedly. Same time, 8 o'clock. I have a little special, I have a special little surprise. I have shaky fingers, me too. That's why I don't slide. Well, I guess sliding would actually make it better, huh? Well, it's fine. It's fine. I know what I'm talking about. No, I don't. It's 1 o'clock where I'm at. I might just take a nap after this. But yes, I have a little surprise for you guys. I have a little surprise for you guys. Once, tomorrow. Slide typing is better for me, although sometimes autocorrect does pop up every now and then. Yeah, I get it. I have the thigh crown. That needs to be in a quote book. But yeah, and I hope you guys enjoy the surprise. I really do. I'm kind of scared, but I think you guys will enjoy it. I think you guys will very much enjoy it. It's not 100% perfect because I don't have the right software. Wait. Oh, add quote. Add quote must be enabled. At least one quote be added. Wait. How do I enable quotes? I want to enable quotes. I want to enable quotes. How do you do that? Quotes must be enabled, and at least one quote must be added for this feature to work. I want to know how to quote. Now I'm curious. I want to know how to quote. Add quote. How do I enable quote? Okay, no. I'll look this up after the stream. You're running Falsabot, right? No, I'm running Moobot. I have Moobot. I don't know what Falsabot is. Apparently I am, though. If that worked. I don't know what Falsabot is. Crap, got my thoughts mixed up. No, it's okay. I will figure out a way. I'll figure out a way. I want a quote book. I want to create a quote book. I want a quote book for the stream. That'd be great. I run 2 bots, Stream Elements and Nightbot. I probably should at some point switch to Nightbot, but Moobot's been such a nice little buddy. I have quotes running on Nightbot. I guess I could have 2 bots running. I'll get Nightbot running just for quotes. that'll be a cleanup thing. That'll be something that I will work on. I'll probably work on that while I'm at school during my little like return to school stress relief thing, because I want to change some things around a little bit, reformat some things, you know, clean things up that I haven't had a chance to before. But that'll be something that I will look into. Technically I have 3. I also have Siribot, but its only task is to help against hate raids. Okay. I've been very lucky so far that I haven't gotten hate raided. But I think I have Moobot set to like you can't use links unless you're a mod or, you know, me, because I'm the streamer. And I don't have any words set, but I made Twitch's moderation pretty high. But, you know, gotta be careful, so maybe I should look into stuff like that too. I've been very grateful and very lucky that nothing has happened to me yet. But just because it hasn't happened to me yet doesn't mean it won't happen. I see people forget to set up their own bots to get bonked when they post links in chat. Yeah. It's always funny. Yeah, it's whoops. But yeah, I will look into Nightbot. I kind of want quotes. I didn't even know that was a thing I could do. I want quotes, and I will make sure I will put the it's over Anakin, I have the thigh ground up, and I will give you the quote. Also, I was thinking back on the Amori stream yesterday, because I was watching that one clip of me like laughing hysterically at the fact that I couldn't use the wake up, the accident wasn't your fault on Sunny, because he technically did do the accident and it was his fault. And I was just laughing like crazy, and I was like, oh my god. Because I said, like, what was it? What did I say? I said, you have to wake up Sunny. No, it was Amori. You have to wake up Amori. The accident was your fault, but you need to move on. And I was like, God, this child. But, oh my god, I want to make that as a quote too. But anyways, I stalled long enough. But it's gonna be a little scuffy because I don't have the right equipment, but I really hope you guys like the little surprise that I have planned for you guys tomorrow. And I have a video to go with it that I can't talk about it because I think you guys will be able to figure out what it is. But, I mean, I'm sure if the very observant person who probably knows my words carefully and has probably been around the VTubing scene long enough that knows how people, you know, tiptoe around things, could probably figure out what I'm talking about. But I'm gonna keep tiptoeing around it anyway, just because tomorrow is the day, and I hope all of you guys will come. I really do, because trust me, the last vegetable eating stream was a hit. I think that stream archive on YouTube has. Let me actually look. It's one of my more popular VODs. I think it has 600 views. Which doesn't make any sense. Here, let me click on this. Let me see it. Yeah, views. 609 views. You got the binaural mic for the Veggie Crunch? No. No, I unfortunately not. I would invest in it, but ASMR is not my thing. And I know there's a lot of people that get weird with ASMR, and I don't want to bring those types of people into my space, because I don't appreciate it. But it's okay, because... There you go. Do you guys like that? Guess people like to watch other people eating veggies. I think what happened is that it got recommended to people. just because it opens up with, because it says, like, in the video, like, the title, it says, like, I promised I'd do vegetables at 100 followers, so I think the YouTube algorithm picked that up as, like, some sort of, like, oh, 100 followers, we gotta push that out, you know? I got some horrible comments there that I think are still up, actually, so I don't know if I should bring attention to it. But, you know what, I will. I will, because it's funny. It's funny. Where's it at? Oh, I think that's all the way at the bottom. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, I think I may have... Okay, no, I think I deleted them. Never mind. I think I deleted them. Or maybe they deleted it themselves. Because it was like... Because someone said I can't believe... Because there was a lot of things that were just like, oh my god, I can't believe people actually watch this. And I was like, Well, it was requested... Well, no, I think I mentioned it. I think I mentioned it at first. I was like, I'll eat vegetables at 100 followers, and then we got there. Because people care about my health. Oni-chan! Hello, Sai-chan! Hello! We were just about to raid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got off of, like, a tangent. I'm sorry. But no, yeah. Bum. Yeah, no, I can't find it. It must have been deleted. Because the only comment is, Stars, aka Beans, on her business channel. I have 1.4 billion holocoins now. You gotta stop, man. You gotta stop. You have to stop. You gotta. No, you gotta stop. Yeah, no, they're not. It's not here. They deleted them. All right. Sorry. You're not supposed to draw attention to the haters, but I just thought it was funny. Oh, great. I lost it. I got a couple other, like, hateful comments at some point. I think they were on my shorts, and I was like, no, I'm not dealing with this today. They deleted them. I feel bad. I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but I feel bad when I delete hate comments because it's like, oh no, but they took the time to write it. And if I delete them, it'll just make it seem like I'm petty or I can't take any sort of criticism, even if it's just hate. You know, and then like, you know, obviously if it makes you uncomfortable, you have every right to delete comments you don't want. But then it's like, oh, now I'm like that type of person. You know, I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. Haters gonna hate sometimes. Yeah, I know. And they're mostly doing it out of, like, I don't know, a bunch of different reasons. But it's just like, I don't want to. The world's got enough hate, no need to spread it. I guess that's true. But it's like, oh, but the like, you know what I mean? I'm like that person that censors people. When you are starting out, don't worry about deleting a few. Yeah, it's fine. Thankfully, they've been few and far between, and they're mostly regulated to shorts because they reach multiple people. Quoting KumaLee, they just don't get that hate. Replace make my music twice as loud. You know what? Yeah. God, KumaLee is. Am I using this right? KumaLee's the GOAT. I love KumaLee. I love how KumaLee doesn't care. I got hate comments from Naruto's pun. Naruto's? I don't think I get it. What's Naruto's? What's Naruto's? I'm confused. Grow? Whoa, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Like the anime, what with toes? Naruto? Naruto. Nara, okay. Alright. I was like, my first thought was Nagatoro. Like, don't toy with me, Miss Nagatoro. And I was like, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. But no, okay, Naruto. Okay, I gotcha. Listen, no one can hate you more than I already hate myself. You know what I mean? I think that was from a Vine. I'm pretty sure that's a Vine quote. Like, no one can hate me. You can't hate me any more than I already hate myself. Ah! My arm broke. my armrest broke on my lovely, cute little thing. My lovely, cute little gamer chair. Again, I need to it broke yesterday. I need to screw the bolt back in. But I'm just gonna shove the screw into the hole before that happens. I'm gonna just keep it there for now, because I'm too lazy to go find a screwdriver. I hate myself more at Loden Warframe. That's what she said. I knew that was gonna happen. Listen, sometimes that just happens. Not everything is dirty. Making a wish. 07 gamer chair. It's okay. Sorry, I shouldn't talk with my mouth full. It just needs screwed back in. Anyway. I've stalled long enough. Sorry, I was trying to finish up my, my cinnamon roll. Alright, you guys ready to raid? We're gonna raid, Vanielli. Is this an ASMR eating stream? We're starting the raid! Raiding Vanielli, who is playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Oh, thank you for posting the raid message again. Anna Maestro, thank you. Thank you. Alright, guys. Hopefully, I will see you all tomorrow for my 200 follower celebration stream. Yeah! I can't believe it. We haven't even crossed a year yet and we're already at 200. How is that possible? That should not be a thing that happens. That should not be a thing. Anyways. I will see you all. Chickpea, yes indeed. I will see you all tomorrow where I will eat vegetables and tomatoes and probably die. Gross. But yes, I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.